Hello, hello. How you doing? Oh wow. I guess it's a bad day for love, isn't it? Oh no. How you guys doing? Am I doing Dead by Daylight? I'm doing Dead by Daylight. Hope you're doing well. Hold on. It's a pattern with you lately. We gotta fix the you know what? They've got like something against you. They're trying to sandbag you, sabotage. Okay. Hi, Scab. You'll never get my frozen eggs at this rate. Already got him. Already got him. What do you think I had for breakfast? Who do you think gave you your omelet? You ain't gonna know. Okay. When they asked, how do you like your eggs? You never said you didn't like them fertilized. This is a very stacked lobby. I have a lot of faith. Where's Will Point offerings? You're my killer? Oh my god. If you look at me any type of way, you will be getting reported. I'm a wraith? Oh god. Oh god. We're going to the game? Oh god. Free me. Close your eyes? No, literally. Like, why? I'm just trying to do gents, and these like killers are so toxic. Oh, 1 second. I gotta give the bot a sub.
Oh my god, I'm ending it all.
This music's so good. I know. I'm excited for the DLC. I actually still need to continue my save. I restarted it, and then I like never he's not the person who made the album. Passed away. But yeah, I need to continue. I'm like in the 4th boss, I think. I don't know. I stopped for some reason. Let's go to the opposite side of the world. That's not the world. A pig. You had a bit of trouble playing the game for a bit after that? Yeah. That's so, it's so sad. I think, I don't know if it was you guys who told me or if I saw it in a YouTube comment, I forget. But I learned that quite recently. She's a bit laggy. Okay, this is like 84 but console, so might be a bit more. A bit more than that, maybe. Okay, Megan. No, don't bring her here. Oh, nice. Oh, see, that wasn't me, Nancy. You saw that, right? I wasn't the one who did it. She is tunneling Nancy, though, so. Rest in peace. And Nancy was healing herself. Oh, nice! She got a bang! A bang save. Okay, okay, Lori. We need to not. If she's gonna be hovering, we need to actually be kind of smarter with gens. Wait, Meg, why'd you get off? Wait, Meg, get off the gen. Why'd she, or get on the gen? Unlucky. Oh, is she healing her? Okay, that's fine. I have no idea who that is. Antique. Maybe? Maybe? I don't know who that is. Oh, I see. They try to do a gross thing. That's why I don't read names out loud like that. No, read it out loud, Martine. Or like in your head, just like it's awful. Yeah. Wait, what's the joke? Wait, I'm confused. What was the joke? I love jokes. What was it? Yeah, she was able to like luckily get the thing off. Did I play and enjoy? Yes, I did. I do love that game. I played the OG and the remake. Link's Awakening. I do love that game. It's very cute. I'm kind of bummed they changed a little small thing in the remaster or remake, but you know, it was still a cute entry. I like the chibi style they went to. Was that a first try trap? I think it was. Okay, so that means literally everyone else is going to do 4-3-4. If she was the first try. Poor Nancy. I think she was a third or fourth try. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Shadow. You play this game in a playtest this weekend called Scramble Knights Royale. It's like a battle royale of Link's Awakening. Oh, okay. This is her plaything, by the way. So Deadlock is also one of the perks. Oh yeah, we just have to work on a gen. Nice weather we're having. We got snow earlier this week. We've been having snow and it's like all melting. Kind of annoying. Here. Oh, I guess I'll heal you. She might have no ed. If she's slugging like that, she wouldn't. Why wouldn't she just take the kill? Okay, I was gonna say. That's like, girl, touch the door, please. Oh my gosh. I guess I can try to body block. I don't know where we're going, but we'll try. A lorry? Girl, I don't know where we're going. You're leading the way, okay? That's not the gate that's open, I'm pretty sure. Is it? It's not. Oh. Damn. I did not know where we were going, Lori. She went the complete other way. I mean, yeah, just crawl to a gate. I'll just stay in. To be fair, I don't think she knew where the gate was. Oh, nice. All right, Megan, you have to go with me. Don't know where Megan is. I don't know where Meg is. Meg is, I'm just gonna crawl, what? What? Just go downstairs. No, go, oh, actually, maybe. I think that actually fucked me, not gonna lie. Oh. Dude, her missing that skill check fucked me. Oh, Meg. Also, Meg didn't go down with me too. Girl. What is going on? But a Gandalf tech at the door would have made the difference. Yes. It would have. Girl, I can just leave. Are you okay? I can just leave. Bestie, it's okay. It would have, but I don't think. Let's see the hours. They don't have hours. Hi Chanel, my birthday's in April too. Oh, my birthday's not in April. That's just my name. But my brother is also in Aries. Thank you, Agatha. Agatho, thank you, Chanel. I appreciate it. We got a bunch of snow and then it like started melting. So now like our basement's kind of flooding, which is fun. When is my birthday? My birthday is in May. It's on the 18th of May. Yours is on the 18th. Nice. We're a month apart. I haven't had coffee in like a couple days because I can't taste the coffee. Well, I think I have had coffee like 2 days ago, but I definitely didn't have any yesterday because like I can't I just haven't really been in the mood. Luckily I haven't had withdrawals or like headaches. How often do you play DBD? Almost every day, at least 5 times a week. I do, Chanel, but only on specific days. I'll usually have it in the title. If I have open lobbies up, I'll have it in the title. Thank you, Chanel. Also, I did get my poutine yesterday. It was delicious. I think. I wasn't able to taste it, but it was good. I don't know, I enjoyed it. I have 3 days to get 5 million blood points, and I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I have 2 days technically. Well, 1. I might have to play killer on Monday. I might have to play killer on Monday. Because of I want to get 5 million so that I could get 6 million for the for reset when I get my rewards, at least 6 million minimum, and then I'm gonna have to save those for the Stranger Things chapter because I need to spend points on L. Okay, I think TikTok chat is on some shit today. There's this person speaking in Portuguese. I think they're just being weird. Could be 7 million. Honestly, I could. I don't think I'd be able to get like the full. I don't think I'd be able to get Eerie 1 if I did Killer. Definitely not in one day, so. I'm just gonna pretend like I don't see that so that they, you know, maybe they'll get upset and fuck off. I don't know. Oh, maybe, Shadow. You might be right. Because I feel like I've seen people, like, even though they haven't gotten the rank reset stuff, they've still been able after to get more than that. So, like, yeah, you might be right. But I don't know. I don't know where the fuck. Who? Oh, Jesus. Who? In one day? In the race? No, I'm definitely not going to be able to do that. A blood favor. Ooh. Oh. Blood favor. Very fun. But I don't know, just in case. I would like to get my blood points up. Oh, blood favor. Sorry. Thank you. You're correct. You are correct. Oh, do you have desperate measures? I saw that fast on Hook. Okay. I had my music playing. Oopsies. I found blood favor. At least, or maybe Undying, so. Hopefully the Zarina. Oh, he's not chasing. Okay, cool. I was gonna say. How much is desperate? It is 20 per, yeah. Okay, that was blood favor. Nice. I think what I'll probably do on Monday is I could do build requests that day. But like I will obviously have limitations. Like I actually still want to be able to play the game. I'm not good at enough at killer to like do random perks that like probably won't do anything. So, and I still want to get blood points. So ideally, you know, it's not ones that just completely screw me over. Poor Nancy. She's fully infected. Oof. I don't know. I don't think they've said. Have they actually confirmed a 2v8? Like, is coming soon? I thought it was just a PTB. Oh, I can heal you as well if you want. No problem. But yeah, I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know if 2v8's gonna, if we maybe treat it the same as like normal PTB where it's like, oh yeah, 3 weeks after release. Cause I mean, technically it came out on a Thursday for PTB, maybe, but I wouldn't count on it. It's definitely in February. Okay. I thought they were gonna do another, I was hoping they would do a Chaos Shuffle, dude. We got like 3 2v8s in a row before we've got another like Chaos Shuffle. Oh my gosh, yeah. I'm just like kind of over it. So you're kind of laggy. So he's laggy. Interesting. Of course. And of course now he doesn't hit it.
Do you actually think you can...
Is she trying to like go next? This guy is him and the 70 ping too. Yeah, she's just giving up. Guys! Or she's trying to bait him? Okay, sure. For what? Okay. She ate. She ate the house down. She had DS, that's why. She had DS, that's why. I thought she was giving up. Okay. You know what? That's okay. That's adequate. It was data mined that Chaos Shuffle's on the 13th, but it might have been scrapped again. Oh. I want a Chaos Shuffle, dude. But you guys know that I've also don't really care much about 2v8 anymore. Oh, sorry. Will to live. Wait! I have to buy the Meyer stuff. You just reminded me. I have to buy the Meyer stuff. Not yet. Big fan of the yellow. It's supposed to be green, but I think the lighting makes it seem like it's awkward. I think it's supposed to be like a really like lime green. But it might be, it's the reshade. Yeah, the reshade IRL. Oh, to be fair, it does look yellow here though. Like I'm looking at the cam, it does look yellow. I think the yellow in the back and the orange in the background kind of makes it look, girl, my arms look huge. Urgh. Yeah, you know what? That's my muscle right there. You'd kill a sunshine yellow. Sunshine. I used to have a really cute yellow shirt. It was like, I had like, it was like all, I got it at, I think, Forever 21 or whatever, and it had a really cute smiley face on it. And then my sister stole it and fucking cut it up without asking me. Made it into a crop top without asking me, so. What's a color that just doesn't look flattering on anyone? I don't think there's maybe a single color that's it's possible because different people like have different like undertones in their skin. So then they pull off like they could pull off different sets of colors. And I feel like there's just, even if it's like diarrhea green, there will still be people that can pull it off. You know? Not me. Not me. But that is still possible. All right, Zarina. Diagria, by the way. Diagrina. That's gonna be a new phrase. . 'Cause 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 ' I don't make it, yeah. She's gonna make it already, but I don't know if that was 1 or 2. Oof. Alright, Zarina, hopefully, she didn't bonk? Yeah, she didn't bonk. Oh no. She does not make it. Fuck. She does not make it. That's not it. I wanted to keep going. But yeah, I think that there's a color for everyone. I think it's probably the hardest to pull off like maybe neons because they're so like bright. I do think neons might be the most difficult one, but even then there's gonna be people that like fucking look good in them. But I would probably say neons are the hardest ones. Like I'm trying to think of the most like out there color. Maybe it would have to be like a green. Oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. My earbud isn't working anymore. Oh, that's so annoying. I'm gonna have to wear the other headphones. Uh-oh. Thank you, Smoke. I appreciate it. 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Where's my lefty? There it is. Okay, boom, and then boom. Well, yes. Yeah, my headphones have been a bit weird for a couple of days, and unfortunately, it is not a wire issue, it's not a cable issue, so I might have to email the company or call or something. A ghoul. Please don't have dissolution. No dissolution. We love that. Classic. Yes. Classic. Yes. Yay. Yes. Classic. Ghoul's not even that bad. I mean, shit, at least they're taking the the DC penalty. So, Ghoul's really OP apparently. Instead of trying to learn the counter, which, mind you, is not that difficult. The counter to the revolts, which is what people hate the most. Well, people don't like the free hit, but like, I don't give a shit, you know? But I don't understand what you want. Well, yes. Well, yes. He's crying. 2.5% chance of an insta DC, but like, why? I just don't get it. Like, you don't know how the killer's gonna play. At least I at least try to, even if I'm not having a good time, I at least try to stick it out, you know? Because it's the least I could do for my teammates. Smoke, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. I will say, don't know if you guys have noticed. Do you notice that the HUD just moves around so much? Been really frustrating to edit around. Like the HUD, whenever someone gets pulled or like hooked or whatever, it like changes the location of that, which is so annoying when you're trying to like edit stuff. I need it to stay in one place. With the anti-camp bar? I think it's that. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna get a gen done. Trust. He'll be mad. He'll be mad. Oh my god. Get the fuck out of my face, Kate. You can't gauge a killer from a... Yeah, there are so many factors, especially in early game. I'm going to assume that you probably just like, I mean, you probably had a bad chase, but that happens with everyone. But also you might have just been found in a really unlucky spot and you just ran into nothing, you know? That could happen too. That happens to all of us where we've, you know, we unfortunately are out of position and we couldn't make it to anything in time. That happens. But like, this person didn't do anything wrong. They're just playing ghoul. Ole. Oh. Okay. Is this filler just a random set of rocks that look like a filler, or is it a filler? Yeah, that's why I don't like this map. I feel like it's like sometimes you can't really tell. I do appreciate though, behavior is trying to make the palettes, like the assets, like these and the totems as well, and chests, they do try to make them stand out more. So like you can tell, because before it was definitely harder to tell. Well, once he hooks not Ace, Rick, we can DC, we can abandon and go next. But yeah. Oh, girl, this shit makes me look like Popeye. You know what? You know what? Hi, Diva. We're so back. All right, guys, ready? Thank you. I really think we would benefit from like an MVP situation where it like actually does something, by the way. Because I would have given Rick that MVP, you know? Oh, let me snooze some stuff. Because he stuck it out with me. And didn't, like, he actually was playing the game and stuff. Her shoulders are built. Yup, you know me. I always hit the gym every day. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm pretty much... I've got like, my nose is still congested. It's not runny or stuffy, if that makes sense. It's like both, but I still can't smell or taste anything. But my sore throat is pretty much gone. I think my throat is just kind of like, there's just like a tickle. And I think my chest is a little bit sore from the coughing. But aside from that, I'm doing good. I love the ability to rate teammates. Like, I know they have the plus and the minus, but like, I feel like it doesn't really, I don't know if it does anything. I wish it did. Listen, they're gonna carry. Wait, who's the 2 licensed men? I see Trevor. Did one of them change, maybe? They probably changed, didn't they? There was an Ash? Okay, okay. Wait, who was the Ash? It was him, wasn't it? It was him! I knew it! I knew it! No smell or taste. Did you get COVID? No, it's just a cold. I'm pretty sure it wasn't COVID. But I don't know, that I don't have smell or taste with colds. I think that's just normal. I mean, that's always been my colds, and I've never gotten COVID yet. So before, maybe my streak was just lost. You can rate the survivors if you want to, but your good-natured, well-meaning idea of giving the best survivor chase survivor the top marks as killer would be taken and twisted, where people who died in 2 seconds would be highly rated by the killer. I mean, I'm sure that, you know, it's not going to be perfect. There's just no way to be perfect so long as there's human input, because we're just we're imperfect beings, right? So and you know, people are going to have different standards of what an MVP was, right? Like, was the MVP someone who ran you for 3 minutes, or was the MVP someone who was able to successfully pick up and save the people that were slugged on the floor instead of just working on the gens, right? Like, you know what I mean? I think there's different meanings, like, of that, you know? But I think that's the fun part of it, right? I feel like you could maybe rack up some virtual points of that. Like, oh, you've gotten this, like, really good stuff, really good gameplay. And obviously make it so that, I think it's like if you're in Overwatch, or was it Overwatch, where it's like if you're queued together, you can't give each other props. You have to, like, give other people props. So obviously make it like that so people can't abuse it, because naturally people are just going to give it to their friends, which is true, which is fair, because I would have done I would have done that. You can give them to your friend once. Okay, see, that's fine. I think it's once per session. Yeah, that's fine. Is it just me? That might be monitor. That might actually be monitor and abuse. Because that tear radius is, like, insane. Yeah, I saw some people, they had COVID and they genuinely did not get, or like they didn't get anything at all. Like, they didn't get, the only reason they knew is because they took a test or something, but they had COVID before or whatever. Like, some people will just have no symptoms. So I don't know. But yeah, my common colds are definitely, I lose all of my sense of smell and my sense of taste. Oh, okay, he did go. 2 of my people in my family have the lingering COVID cough. Ooh, oh shit. This should not have been so hard for Americans to understand. You know what's so funny? Like, a couple weeks ago, I had someone in the TikTok chat, because we were talking about, like, I think Christy, if she's still here, she remembers, but we had someone that was, like, anti-lockdown, and they were like, the government shouldn't have been telling us to lock down in COVID. And I was like, oh my God, you're the reason why we had lockdown for so long. Like, people like you. Like, people like you were the reason. They're like, but there's people that were still like doing it. There was people that were still going out. Yeah, they're fucking idiots too. Now what? Now what? Oh no. No! But yeah, there was someone there that was like, I was like, oh no, I don't think we're gonna agree on anything. Yeah, like people were literally dying. And then this was also the first person, I think, this was also someone, I think they took it personal when I talked about like how homeschooling, I said some, not all. I don't even think I talked about homeschooling, but maybe I did. But I did talk about how children are put into schools because so that they can start fitting into and like learning how to socialize with their peers, right? Which is a very big important part. Obviously, if you're neurotypical, neurodivergent, that's still important, right? I think it's very important. For kids to learn that, but if you kind of homeschool them, you don't really get that. And they were like, I was homeschooled and my you know, I socialized a lot. Girl, I never said you didn't. But not everyone's gonna homeschool properly and give you know, their kids that opportunity, unfortunately, right? But then they go on and say anti-lockdown shit, and I'm like, It's important for mental, yeah, exactly. And I think that even no matter if you are neurotypical or neurodivergent, I do think it's important for people to learn how to coexist with people that might not be like, you know, maybe they grasp things differently, right? Like my brother's autistic, and you know, he went to public school and stuff, and he would, oh my God, he has the hardest time grasping things that are not just being said direct. I have to explain a lot of times social cues and subtleties because he doesn't understand. He's like, why? Or like the tone. Tone is something he struggled with a lot. Hoey, thank you for the 1 month. Also, guys, say happy belated birthday to Hoey. But I think a lot of times with his tone, he would say things that are considered rude. The tone that he used was rude. And I had to explain that. I was like, oh yeah, the way that you say this, even though I know you, a stranger's gonna think you're being rude. And I had to explain to him that stuff. And you know, it's just, I think it's important for people that are neurotypical to also be able to talk to someone that is neurodivergent so that we can like be like, oh, okay, yeah, understandable. I get why, like maybe this person had trouble, you know, maybe this person has trouble understanding. I need to maybe word things in a way that, you know, wouldn't be difficult for them, because like, it's not that they don't want to, it's not that people, like autistic people want to, like, are choosing to be, you know, it's just that they can't. You're having so many memories. I know, it's rough. It's rough. All right, we can kind of just like... All right, we can kind of just go now. This game flew by so fast. Yeah. Yeah, I hope you had a good birthday with lots of cake. Wait, yeah. Wait. He didn't run to the gate. Dwight! Oh no, he ran away from the gate. All he had to do was hold W. Uh-oh. And I think he's running further into the map too. Wait, no. They got him. Also, Hoey, what's your favorite flavor of cake, by the way? I would love to know. I'm virtually sending you a pastel de tres leches. If you like it. I don't know if you like the 3 milk cake. Red velvet? Okay, we're gonna get it for you. We're gonna manifest it for you. We're gonna spawn one right in front of you. Exactly, Himbo. And it's not that it's like you are not grasping it. It's that you can't. It's just something that is unfortunately not accessible. Like, you can't get it, and that's not your fault, right? GG's. So I think us being able to talk to people, and that's kind of why I like TikTok, honestly, because a lot of people do talk about their experience, like if they're autistic and stuff, and I think people being more open about their neurodivergence is really good, because we can kind of like talk to people, ask people about stuff, and I like that, because I do think it has opened people's minds up. Red Velvet's so good. Yes. The concept of red. Yeah, we're manifesting the concept of red velvet cake. I do have to run an ad, guys. Check this bad boy out. What's this? What's this? I'm excited. Ooh. 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 This is what Skep showed us. Banana bread, tres leches, soaked in banana vanilla milk. I'm never getting a Charlie horse again after that one. I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you what. Oh, that looks lovely. And do they have a recipe? I want it. Obviously, if you don't like bananas, you're not going to like it, but, you know. Oh my god, what? Dude, yesterday I was gonna like start watching, I don't know what it was, something, but we went to get poutine and then I took a nap, but I took a nap for like 5 hours. Then I woke up at like 1 a.m. I went to sleep at like 8 and I woke up at 1 and I was like, oh. And so I was kind of like, well, all right. I kind of like fell asleep. And I don't know what I did. I don't even remember. I think I stayed up for like 3 hours and then let's go into bed. First off, no, it's not. That is a nap. That's a nap. Okay, that's a nap in April. That's a nap in April land. And then I went to sleep at like 4 or 5. And then I passed out. I think I was just really tired, but I think it was a food coma. Naps are less than an hour? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Those are blanks. She says the same thing because we're correct. We're just right. That like an hour sleep, that's just, you might as well just blink, you get the same effect. So if I clock a nap at 101, what is that? Well, how long was your nap? He was trying to just compliment and DBD was like, no. Also, I don't know if Patrick, I don't think he'd care, but if any of y'all are going to like the DBD 10th anniversary thing, we will be there. It's in Montreal, so, oh. We will be going. We'll try to get tickets. What's Tap saying? He likes her heels. He was trying to compliment her, but he got censored. He got heels were censored. Wish I could, yeah. I mean, it's a big part of like why we don't really go to TwitchCon or anything. Well, first off, I gotta renew my passport. But second off, it's just far, and you know, Zarina. Is it a live event? I think it's gonna be like a one-day thing. There's gonna be booths. It's for the 10th anniversary of the game. I think a couple of streamers are going. I have to ask around. I hope Sam goes. I miss her. It'd be nice to see her in person again. Good morning, Rothel. You can dig an Asia tunnel from Asia to Montreal. Okay, you gotta get started now though, because I don't know. You might not make it to the core You got 3 months to make it to the core, and then another 3 months to make it to the other side, all right? I need you to break into behavior headquarters and delete someone. Oh, Clown's already gone. I already snuck in. How are games? Games are good. You know, they're fine. They're vibing. Can Chucky be next? Oh, you hate Chucky? Okay, wait, there's a list. I do have a priority list, unfortunately. So it's Clown first. I will nerf Blight into the ground. Like, I promise you. If you use 10 bonks as Blight, he does get a Charlie horse and officially will, and after that, will run at half speed for the rest of the battle, the rest of the match. I hate how small he is. We'll give him a growth spurt. We'll give him a growth spurt just for you. I'm gonna be living off of monsters to make this quota. You can't sleep. Oh my god. You will not be able to sleep at all. You're gonna be just crawling to the event. I just made it. April, I'm here. You're like clutching the floor. Did I make it in time? Why doesn't blonde, by the way, Blight spawn in at 50% speed? So you're asking the real question. Scottish people are just really fast. Oh! White man jump scare. He should lose his charges whenever he breaks. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I brought Japanese snacks to the spot. Here's your mochi. And then, oh. You would be so fucking real. Ah! But yeah, if y'all are there, I'll be there with Patrick, obviously. Actually, no, I'm not. He's not allowed to go. He is the bigger streamer, but you know, I'm not letting him go. They clearly want me instead. Ayy, Blight's rush attacks should function like OG Legion. So what? He puts you in the deep wound state and then has to like hit you 3 times in order to sit down you. You know what? Do it. The problem with Legion was that they were able to do that in one Feral Frenzy. Wait, was it one Feral Frenzy? Or were they able to just do it eventually? It wasn't ideal, but... Yeah, no. I'm not talking about moonwalking Legion. I'm talking about when they could, for your deep wound, they could take chunks down. Ah! Oh. Girl. Fuck. He's kind of spinnable, though. He is spinnable. The issue with Legion was that they could vault pallets. Well, yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, the problem with Legion was that it was a death sentence no matter what. You could be playing everything flawlessly, but Legion could just... It didn't matter. If this is post moonwalking, obviously. But people would use, was it Frank's mixtape? Yeah, Frank's mixtape was disgusting. You did get tomatoes thrown at you virtually if you ran Frank's mixtape, for sure. You seem kind of fast, brother. Okay, we have this pallet here. Nice. Nice. We've got Ruin. Woo-in. We've got Woo-in. That lunch seemed far. I do fear. And brutal. Oh, absolutely. He's probably laggy though, to be fair. No, he's not. Dude, ping has been weird because that hit might be maybe bloodlust, to be honest. And brutal fury, and then let's be so for real, probably Bam. Because it's not a Myers game. Unless someone's running Bamboozle. There's no blinding at pallets with this guy, so... Sometimes I get hits on 40 ping and it doesn't feel 40. No, I mean, I've always suspected that it wasn't entirely accurate, to be honest. For a while. Because sometimes you'll see that the killer ping symbol show up. But when you look at their ping is like still double digits. It'll be like 50, 60 ping, and I'm like, that's not high enough for... Oh, does she just... I think she just gave up, to be honest. But I've been suspecting that it hasn't been accurate for a hot second. Wait, no, I actually don't know if it's... He's just fast. I don't even know if it's Bam. It's probably not Bam. No, this is Surge. He's got Enduring. I haven't seen him kick a pallet, so I don't know if he has Brutal or Spirit Fury. Where is he? A furtive chase. It's furtive chase. It's furtive fucking chase. That would make sense. Is she just not playing the game? I don't think she's playing the game anymore. If you're furtive. Oh no, it's not furtive then. You're right, you're right. She just gave up. Like, what was she? What was I supposed to do in that situation? If the Myers is right there stalking, surely we don't, like, continue healing? That might be a bit silly. I don't know. I've stopped trying to guess. I don't get it. Like, why are we playing this game? At this point, it just genuinely feels like someone was mildly inconvenienced once, and now they're just over it. It's like, okay. Mind you, I almost did 3 gens by myself. The only reason I wasn't able to do 1 gen was because he pushed me off and he had ruin. But that gen was literally like 98%. Right, exactly, Jarky. That's what I'm saying. Like, y'all already know I got killers I don't fucking like. But I don't make that my teammates' problems. Because that's just immature. You just don't play it? Yeah. I mean, that would be the smart thing to do, Jarky. I don't know. Girl. The game's been over. If it's a twins, you just DC. I don't even DC with twins, because I'm not gonna lie, most twins players, you don't need to worry about. You know what I mean? Just go around a tree. There's not a single killer, yeah. I will DC over play styles. Like, if you're gonna try to bleed people out just for, like, to be a stinker, then yeah, I'll just DC. I don't care. I have plenty of DCs left for free because I don't DC. I don't have penalties. Yeah. I don't love them all, but fuck it, I'm in the game at that point. Yeah. If I get a Death Slinger, that's your cue to just play killer. See, that's smart though. Like, when you're just like, I think it's really good to play both sides, because when one side is just annoying the hell out of you, you just go to the other side, and then I feel like you're just having fun. Until they add a killer with hyper realistic bugs, you won't DC. Yeah, that's valid. Like, at this point, my teammates annoy me more than the killer, because they just... sometimes they act like babies. The amount of times, you know what also, like, is one of the things that's really frustrating too? When you have someone DC and the rest of your team plays out and does fine. But because there's a bot, that bot unfortunately kind of does, like, fucks up or does something that, like, doesn't end up helping. Maybe they had to go for a save, but they don't because it's a bot. And, like, that causes a little snowball and stuff. And it's like, dude, we would have been fine if you would have just, like, stayed in the game. Because for some reason, people see a ghoul and they think this is the most cracked out ghoul in the world. But then you play against the ghoul and it's like, no. They're, you know, we're gonna be fine. Just, you know. Yeah, the amount of games we could have won. I know. Like, I think there just has to be a fine line, because I know a lot of people will say, well, I paid for the game. And so did everyone else. Like, you can't use that as your defense, because so did everyone else. You're not special. But some of us have empathy. Not the DVD perk. Like some of us have empathy, Rachel. Yeah, exactly, Knight. Like look at me with Pinhead. Oh my god, Pinhead was when DC penalties were off. I did DC. Oh. What you got there? What we got there? What you got there? The drier ass music. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys what this reminds me of, and you need to tell me if it also if you also hear it too. Oh my god. You're edging me! You're edging me! Stop! But there's a Silent Hill soundtrack. I still need to add it to I'll play it for you in a sec if you remind me. That the terror radius kind of reminds me of. It's the Silent Hill 4 when you're in the apartment in the other world where everything's like super pink and stuff and Eileen is following you. She's like with you. She's like beat the fuck up. This is like close to the end of the game. But you know what I mean? Yeah. That reminds me of Hag's terror radius. Not the chase, the terror radius. I love that song. It's like creepy but peaceful at the same time, even if though it's in the other world. Like I love it. Tara, how are you? Tara, look at my Labubu, my little Gojo Boo Boo. Isn't he cute? He's just a guy. Wait, is that? Oh no, that's not Urban Evasion. That's just someone that's on points. You got him? I did. I got a Christmas gift card and I was like, fuck it. I'm spending it on eBay. Hag's Terriatus is absolutely terrifying. I always forget it's her because you never hear it. Yeah, there's a couple where I'm like, who are you? Who is you? Twins is one of them, even though I actually really enjoy the Twins' music. You have 4 achievements left to get in DBD before the new DLC comes out and adds more. Yes, guys, day of release, we are getting the 3 adepts. Oh, okay, well, you made me look stupid. How dare you? Classic. Classic. Oh, wrong one. Yeah. GG's. 4 adepts? 3 adepts. Did I say 4? I said 3, right? Am I gonna do a Vecnus adept first to get him out of the way? I'll probably... I don't know. I'll do them all same day. You're sick, Patrick. Sick is almost as if... Yeah, well, guess who got me sick? Let me see if this is... I don't know what it's called, but... Oh, resting comfortably. Yes. Oh my god. Yes, that's what it's called. The State Island, shut the fuck up. It's comfy. It reminds me of, okay, this is, But that reminds me of Hag's Terror Radius music. I like this, but maybe it's too creepy for stream playlist though. I love it. I need to play Silent Hill 4 again, guys. I gotta send you the spooky trailers I sent Sam for us to add to our spooky movie nights. Oh yeah, go for it, go for it. You airdropped the sick into Zarina's fur while she was in the rain once along with some nuggets because I knew she'd never pass that up. You know her weakness. To be fair, Skep was patient zero. He actually got everyone sick. New Vecna's chase music reminds me a lot of the Macalania escape music. Oh my god. I don't even remember what Vecna's chase music is. I'm gonna need to like look back at a VOD because like maybe that's correct. The Macalania escape music. Oh, you made me curious. Hold on, I think I could pull up. I have the Final Fantasy X VODs too, from the alt. I still have them. Hi Jen, how you doing? It's good to see you. I love you so much. Hold on, I don't want you. Shut up, old April. Silence. I'm undetectable, guys. Girl, I sound congested as fuck. Hi Dio, how you doing? Okay. And I know what the Macalania escape music sounds like. I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. I see it. You've been big sad and it's just not happening, but this weekend, girl, take your time. Take your time. I'm sorry you're not feeling good. You gotta tell your brain, let me talk to your brain real quick. Just be like, hey, fucking ease up on her or you'll deal with me. Or else. But yeah, Knight, if you haven't played Silent Hill, if they seem like your type of games, not the home field advantage. If they seem like your type of games, I say like give them a shot. Or if you want to wait for the remakes to come out, they're remaking 1, which is great because if they're remaking 1, they're 100% remaking 3 because 3 is the second most popular one. And you need to play 1 to kind of get like context for 3. So yeah, definitely do 2. 2 is a standalone. You don't have to like play anything beforehand. You don't need to really know anything. You can just go in blind and you'll be okay. So 2, I do recommend. And I think they did an amazing job. The only thing that I will say that the OG made is still better than the remake was some line deliveries. But no cheek. Still great. Hold up on their own. I think that the letter reading, I believe, is more sad in the OG. And the anyway scene is also better in the OG. But the actors ate. You're supposed to fucking aim your shit. Hey, that's not okay. You have an axe. You're supposed to throw it, Mr. Fazbear. Where am I going? Guys, where am I going? I thought that whole Lissy was open. How can you just sit there and eat pizza? Yeah. They didn't have that line, but to be fair, it was kind of unserious. But 2 Remake expanded on a couple things. I think it's good that they gave Angela's like entire segment, they fleshed it out. What the fuck? Am I what's going on? I have a hot take about Eddie's characterization in 2. Tell me your hot take. I love hearing Silent Hill 2 opinions. That poor girl, yeah. Mm-hmm. I can't go by myself because we're just gonna trade. I can heal you, but fuck, dude! Who just waits it out? He's a genius. He's a genius, guys. I fear. The extra scene between Angela and James, yeah. One thing though, I feel like I kind of maybe want to play the OG for 1 before they do the remake for 2, or for 1, because I don't know if I want to like maybe compare the 2, but I also don't want to because it's pretty old. So I don't know. I need to think about it. I mean, I've got it like a couple years, don't I? We get to see Midwich in modern graphics, but like not DBD modern graphics, like Silent Hill modern graphics. And it's obviously the layout's gonna be like a bit different. Oh, it's just him that's laggy. That's so weird. I wouldn't call DBD graphics modern graphics. I mean, it's definitely more modern than fucking Silent Hill. Hey, so are one of y'all gonna go? Okay. Dude, he's so laggy! He's so fucking laggy! Oh my goodness! I can't fucking do shit. I can't do shit, he's so laggy! My brother in Christ, that is not 80 ping! Oops. That is not 80 ping! I can't even loop that fucking pallet. I kind of don't hope, I hope they don't add like the extra stuffed jerky because like some fucking, oh, that's not what I'm looking for, because some it's gonna make games from poopy. I hope they optimize it first. They you know, do some stuff that is optimization wise, they kind of fix it, and then very cute profile, great. But I know you're not located in Silent Hill. I would love to know where on Mars you are, That is the only thing. I hate how so much of his character is, look at this fat, nasty, gross fuck doing fat, nasty, gross things. Isn't okay, yeah, because it feels incredibly fat phobic just to be fat phobic. Eddie's a monster of a person, but none of his monstrousness has to do with his fatness outside of being bullied into a monster. Well, yeah, that is like, I do think that's definitely the correct, like, I get that. But no, he was bullied into being that way because of his fatness. Unfortunately, that was the cause of his, like, slow descent into him turning out the way that he did. But it is fat phobic. You're not wrong. You're absolutely not wrong. It was fat phobic. Like, there's no if, ands, or buts. It is fat phobic. Yeah, the dog that judged him so hard. That poor dog. But yeah, I think that's absolutely correct. Like, to be, like, if you don't dislike that about the character, I get that. You're correct. I think that's, you know, in 20, because like this was made, Silent Hill 2 was made 2020, by the way, 2002, right? 2002-ish? That was still when TV was making fat people the butt of every joke, right? 2001. Yeah. Like, in that time, being fat was like, oh, look at you. You're, you know, it was fat phobic. It really was. So I do think that that is absolutely a testament to its time. And I think you're absolutely valid in feeling, like, kind of like, ugh, really about it. Because, yeah, it was that. Talita jump scare. Hey, at least she serves face. Not him clocking me. Everyone's laggy! Is it me? I'm not the drama. It's not me. It's I win. But yeah, am I the drama? Like, Eddie's whole thing. Yeah, exactly what Jarky says. Like, it was, I think there could be some discussion based off of if he's always had it in him to be that violent, to be that you know, brutal before, like, bullying aside, right? I think there is discussions around that, or if, you know, he was, I personally do think that, like, bullying can get so bad to the point where it does make people, you know, it has made people do terrible things. But then there's also the discussion of there was probably other stuff going on that added to that was just a cocktail of this person was probably always, like, you know, that was the perfect cocktail for them to, like, just do something awful, you know? So, I think there's definitely a discussion there, but you are correct in that it was, like, body shaming. It 100% is. There's no way to look at it any other way. Exactly. Because, like, even James in the OG, James low-key, like, also kind of fat shames Freddy. Or, like, not fat, well, I think he has, actually. I think he did fat shame a little bit. But sometimes he'll say stuff, but Eddie, you can see it in Eddie's, like, mannerisms and stuff. He kind of, like, takes it, like, because, you know, he's been bullied his whole life. He's gonna be like, oh, you're just like them. Like, oh, fuck, again, I ran away and now I'm just gonna be treated the same kind of stuff. Goddamn, I want to play 2 again. Angela, James, and Eddie are all representations of how different people experience that town. Yeah. For Angela, everything's always on fire. For Freddy, I assume everything's always cold. You can see in frames that he's in, his breath, he always has like, it's always cold. Right? And James, you know, Freddy, by the way. Freddy. Fuck it, it's Eddie Munson from Stranger Things. I'm done. Girl, where? I hate when I get into a chase and I'm like, where the flip are you? Oops. You're so cute. I need to go unhook. Everyone in 2 is so traumatized that they can't even speak to one another normally. Yeah, exactly. Because Angela, of course, as we know, why would she trust a man? All of the men in her life have, you know. And Eddie, he's definitely the one that opens up the more to us out of the 2. Out of actually everyone, even Laura. And, you know, after a while, he already has been so affected by the bullying that, you know, eventually even that sours. Right? Let's go this way. We're still at 4. I'm not gonna lie. I did think that we were like way... He lost me, I think. I thought we had more gen progress. Oof. Did Claudette not have another gen done? They're not working on gens. Wait, why did we leave this one? Oh my god. That makes sense. What happened to Claudette working on this one? Oh my god! Claudette, you're gonna have to go get the save, beautiful. Go get... No, you gotta get the save. Get the save. Girl, get the save! Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm injured. And we need gen progress. James' narratives, or at least attempt the same thing, to make him sympathetic. It succeeds for some and doesn't for others. They try making them seem like people in shitty situations, being put through awful things, like succumbing to their worst natures. Eddie doesn't get like any sympathy building moments in the story. No, he definitely gets the least amount of sympathy for sure. But I do think it is partially due to the narrative that what we've been given as people, right? First off, if you're gonna make your character kill a dog, you know what I mean? Like, it's... I have actually seen people sympathize with Eddie. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I have seen people sympathize with Eddie. I have seen them. Definitely more with newer... Oh, shit. Definitely with people more in, like, now. But, you're absolutely correct in that, of everybody, he definitely gets the least amount of sympathy. What? What the fuck? Because I think, like, a lot of people, and this is where it goes to the discussion of if people think that Eddie was going to do what he did all along. or if he like had it in him, or if it was a result of the bullying. Because there's some people, with what we've been told, like Eddie was, I think he was fine. Like before, he was just vibing, just existing. Yeah, he killed the dog and then he shot his bully's leg, I believe, and then fled. And so that's when a lot of people are like, oh, you know, he was kind of pushed to that point. And then that's when you get people that are sympathizing with, I mean, I guess obviously when Silent Hill 2 came out, we didn't really have, there were forums with discussions, but they weren't as readily available to our fingertips as, you know, as they are now. Exactly. Yeah, you can sympathize. Like, obviously, I feel bad for him because he was bullied. That's genuinely a terrible thing, a traumatizing thing that could happen to someone. I do think at the very end, it is like he's kind of just succumbed. He has succumbed to, you know, basically self-defense mode, but like to the point where, oh, you have to wake me up, bestie. Yeah. But like that's where the discussion comes from. And I mean, I think that Silent Hill 2 is a game that invites that sort of discussion, right? I think that's the point of the game, because if they wanted you to, you know, think certain things, then they would just tell you to, you know? It gives you interesting perspective. Yep. Like there's like, for me, I'm telling you, I think, to be fair, I do believe I have the more common perspective now, but I personally do believe that James did hold a, like, I do believe that James did want to kill Mary. I believe he also feels guilty about it, but I do believe that he didn't do it out of the kindness of his heart. I believe he did it because he was, like, he held resentment towards her. Right? Now, there's people that do think that he was being kind. Right? There's people that do believe he is kind and they do want Laura to have that family. And that's also valid. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know? But that's also very valid. But that is the point of the game, right? Like we can all see the same thing and kind of come to our own conclusions with that. Like I have people that I talk to personally that are like, no, I do believe that James genuinely like was being kind about it, and we've had the discussions. Like we've had discussions about it, and like, you know what, neither of us have changed our perspectives on it, but we have discussed about why we feel that way, why we think that way, and I love having those conversations. Hi PNH, how you doing? As someone who's in an intense dependent caretaker role for another adult, it's so, yeah, that's exactly why I do believe like caretaker's fatigue. And like, let's be honest, you know, Mary was also angry and she did lash out on him. We've seen that happen as well. And now whether or not people will think that that's justified because of her illness, that's also, you know, it's yeah, I think it's everything, but I don't think he did it. I think he did it out of maybe what he believes is kindness. But I've also been in a caretaker role. Never in my mind, and obviously not as intense as that. I'm not ever gonna say that my experience is anything close to what James probably had to go through, seeing his spouse actively die in front of his eyes, right? But never in my mind do I think could I put someone out of their misery like that. without their consent. This isn't Life is Strange. You want to kick the gen first, though? What if it pops? Oh, you do get me here, actually. Oh, no. Oh, thank God. Let's try to, like, stay on one side of the door. Yeah, I think so too, Pink. I think if anyone's kind of justified in crashing out over their fucking circumstances, it's Mary. You know? It's absolutely Mary. I'm so glad that the game never painted as he was being merciful. Yeah. I think that if people do say that, it's because that's how they interpreted it, right? The game never tries to paint him as this kind. Well, he can be kind, right? I'm sure there is kindness in James, but it's the like, you know, it's how you take it. Personally, if Patrick did that shit to me, I'd haunt the fuck out of him. Best believe. You have Maria? Oh, you're getting April with a U? You're getting all three of them. Call me the three fucking stooges, bitch. I'm haunting the shit out of you. If I did what? Oh, we're talking about Silent Hill. Because like, I know you didn't play it, but James kills his wife because she's like really, really sick. And there's like discussions on, people discuss whether or not like he did it, like whether his intentions were good or bad. That's like the main thing. So but I personally don't think he did it fully out of selflessness. I do think it was mostly selfish, but people like can do the things. But I said, if you did that shit to me, if you smothered my ass with a pillow, you are getting every variant of me, not Maria. You're not getting Maria only. You're getting like 3 of them, 5 of them. You're gonna start stream. Oh shit, April. Yeah, April with a Y. She just unplugged your Ethernet. Oh no, Richard's fluff came out. Oh no, that was April with an O. She was just really mad. She was upset. Zarina got kidnapped. Wait, where's my dog? Oh, there she is. Oh. Oh, look at her. She's stretching, guys. She's stretching. You want to do up? You want to come up? You want to come up? Oh, she's still stretching, guys. Sorry. Want to come up? You want to come up, baby? Hey, when you come up. Go. There's no sweat there. There's no sweat there. I think I'm gonna finish Final Fantasy X today, guys, on the alt. We beat Unalesca. I did it like a week ago, but then I got sick, so I couldn't. I just have been trying to fucking sleep it off, but I'm feeling like mostly better. So we should finish 10. I'll probably another one. I'll probably finish that, and then maybe we get started on 10 too. I'm not gonna 100% it. I am just gonna get like, I think you can get about 60%. Like, I'm not gonna, I'll do like the missions, all the missions and stuff, unless they're fucking annoying. I think there's some of them that are actually really fucking annoying. I'm gonna go to the other side, actually. Do you want me to wake you up? Oh. What's with all the Freddies? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Get him away from me. Get him away from me! Stay away from her! Get a job! 10-2s for the gays and the theys? Yes. And the girls? Yep, absolutely. Stay away from the summoner. I will say the only bad thing is that I'm not able to get my Steam achievements because I have to like open my game up differently than the Steam client. So I don't think Steam is like registering. I don't think Steam is registering it. So I don't have like all of my achievements, like that you've defeated Unaleska, you've defeated like Seymour. Well, I don't have the last Seymour, so I don't have that one. Does 10-2 have the? I have no clue because I have not played 10-2. I have no idea. I have not played 10-2. But 10-2 doesn't really have nearly as much like graphics as 10 does. So we'll be okay. YRP in position. It's showtime, girls. I'm just gonna go do another gen because we're kind of just like, I'm kind of just like floating around here and I'm not really doing anything. Hey. We're just like on the same wavelength, unfortunately. I'm assuming she's gonna go get them, so I'm gonna have to go on a different gen over here. But yeah, I'm not really worried as much about the green screen bug in 10-2 because there's not a lot of, there's like a couple in the beginning, but like aside from that, not really too much. The beginning cutscene is just on repeat. The amount of like anime FMVs I've watched of 10-2 with like J-pop and like oh shit, I wasn't have I seen the gay hockey show? I have. I finished it on a little, I caught up like right before the finale aired. So I didn't have to wait much. You're gonna start watching it later today. Oh my god, you just reminded me. So like Patrick and his family, they're Canadian, so they're into hockey, right? And so we were talking about I think the teams that Heated Rivalry like took place in. It's not really a spoiler. So then his mom, because it was like Montreal and Boston, right? And so his mom was like what are you guys talking about? And then we told her and she's like, oh, I've heard so much about that, I think I'm gonna watch it. And I was like, you know, go for it. However, I was like, go for it. I was like, however, I will say there's a lot of like sex stuff, like, you know, it's very sexual. And you know, she doesn't care. But I did Fujoshi in training, we love to see her. You know, we always start somewhere. Let her discover it like the movie theaters did. Yeah, you know? Yeah, she was gonna watch it. And we were both like, cause she watches a bunch of gay shit, she'll be fine. Does she watch like there's a difference. Like gay stuff is, that's not, the gay stuff isn't the thing that I'm like, oh, like clutching my pearls about. It's just that this like, does she watch like not explicit, but sexual stuff? She also watches hockey. Oh, so she does watch sexual gay stuff. Okay, you're right. I love watching men handle their sticks and play with balls. And pucks. That's literally just sports, by the way. Going to the boy aquarium today. Who's squirting contest? Squirting contest. Now, it's the same Freddy, I think. Can we play the Gotchi song like Patrick did? Which one? There's like so many of them. Oh my god, they got my fucking gen again, guys. Ethel Kane is so real for that. True. True. Would you make Patrick watch Heated Rivalry? No, because he doesn't, I don't think he cares much for romance. Like, I wouldn't ask him to watch, like, and I wouldn't watch Bridgerton with him. I wouldn't watch, like, Interview with a Vampire with him. I wouldn't watch, you know, I just wouldn't. It's just not, like, his cup of tea. I can't stand romance. Yeah, that's valid. Oh shit, you gotta. I've been watching the other gay show, Pluribus. We did watch Pluribus, but you know, that's not a romance, so I figured he would like it. Good show though. Great show. Interview with a Vampire is your shit. It's such a good show. Unlucky. That's the first time I've seen fake palette value. Wait, it's actually funny, but I've gotten fake palette value as Freddy before his rework. But before he was able to make him go boom boom. I actually got value with, because I was going against like a Swift. This was a Swift, I promise you. They were like going for locker saves and like they were going down at pallets and trying to save each other and stuff. And one had like power struggle as well. So when everybody, it was the last two left and they were slugged, because I'm not being toxic. They were just slugged. Don't look at me like that. I wasn't being toxic. But then I walked through a pallet, and this was because this was a pre-rework. The fake pallets didn't stun Freddy. So, she dropped the pallet. The Zarina dropped the pallet on me, and she didn't, like, it didn't work. They were a Swift. I'm not toxic. They were okay. They were really cute though, because they were trying to like go for CJs and stuff, like locker CJs. It was so adorable. But like they were like slow vaulting out of lockers and stuff. And it was adorable. And then they were like very obviously dropping a pallet on top of their like down teammate, and then, you know, trying to go for CJs. It was like blatant as fuck. I slugged people with Freddy too. I didn't do it like maliciously. You gotta wake me up. Thank you. Yeah, you just go. Wake me up before you go, baby. No, 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 no. Juicer tries. Yeah, like they were just having fun, you know? But like sometimes, unfortunately, you kind of gotta like, you can't really, you gotta slug, because like they're just always hovering. Used to never bother waking up. Yeah. People aren't allowed fun when I'm playing killer. I'm the power role. I agree. No, because like, why are you trying to flashlight in my lobby? You're supposed to go down, lick the floor, then get on my hooks. It's that simple. Work on gens? Fucked up. You hate fun. You hate my fun. There, yeah, I'm the power role, guys. I'm the power role. That's why I have a power. Yeah. You don't have a power. You have... You don't care about me. Damn. You're going around, right? Nope, 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 Clement! I tried! Fuck! Collision! Collision! Should have had wig lift, man. I think Bloodlust should build faster the more survivors you're chasing to help counter body blocking. True. 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 I think that if there's 4 survivors in your area, you should immediately be Bloodlust 3. I want to play Stardew, but I know when I click play, there'll be 72 mods. Didn't he literally say he was going to release more stuff for Stardew Valley? Didn't he say that like now? Because I thought that we were done. I thought that, yeah, 1.6. I thought 1.6 was the finale. But he was like, no, I got more stuff coming. Okay. Okay. Gojo Boo Boo, what do you think? What do we think? The Switch 2 version's probably taking precedence. He has to fix bugs for it. Dude, playing on a console gotta be one of the worst things for Stardew, because you're like, you get updates so late. I think Switch got the Journeys like end stuff so late. Guys, I need blush. 1 second. Let's go for a brownie. If I put too much, no, I didn't. I don't have my glasses on, so. I did my, oh God, I cannot see. Okay. I did my first perfection run on your Switch because I kept getting tempted to use mods, but mods are so nice. When I tell you, dude, the mods are so nice. Like quality of life stuff. Oh my God. I think it's more people, but I'm not sure. Maybe it's one guy. Okay. I don't know if I even added any. He does have people to help him. Okay. All right, I can read you guys. Why am I queued? Bitch, I'm still in ads. It wasn't that bad except for 3 fish I had to catch. The fish were the worst part. I hate fishing. I actually have a mod in Stardew Valley that so that I don't have to do the fucking fish thing. I don't like fishing. Hee hee. Hee. Don't care. I've already suffered. I've already done playthroughs with it. Now it's my time to just vibe. Time to get on DBD and try to get more progress towards the end chase by hiding in a locker one. Oh, I think I just did that one. I don't know when. I think 2v8. No, 2v8 was on PTB, so I'm actually just lying to you. I don't know when I did it though. It's one of your final 4. Are you gonna make a build for it? That might make it easier, honestly. By the way, if you one thing I will say, Dast, is maybe wait for 1.7, and if you haven't played Fields of Mystria, try that one. That's such a cute game, but it's still in early access, but it's really cute, and there's an update coming, I think a final update. I don't know if it's coming out in March or if there's like a big one final update and then there's like one more, but I think it's really cute. You're thinking quick and quiet, overcome lucky break, and something for the last perk. Or maybe inner strength, iron will. Oh no, you have lucky break. Yeah, maybe inner strength. Lucky star, that gives aura, right? You could do that. A ghoulie. Last time I had a ghoul, 2 people DC'd. Oh, it hides your grunts of pain. Okay, yeah. Oh, I didn't see the palette there, or the gen there. You do kind of want to wait for 1.7. Yeah, Fields of Mystery is really cute. It's obviously, it's another, like, you know, farm sim. But it's got your bachelors, bachelorettes. They're all great. You can't get married yet, so if that's something that you're, like, interested in, you kind of gotta wait, but... I think we'll be able to revolt. Ref, do something! Ref, do something! Oh, what? I got stuck on something. I got stuck on something! That counted? Yep, apparently. Apparently. Did he hit me on hook? Hey, hey. I don't know if you hit me on hook, but if you did, do it again. Yeah, I thought it was gonna mark me. I would have been okay with that, but I didn't think I was actually gonna take a health state. Since there's fences there, it causes a health state, but then I'll see that, like, people get grabbed over stuff and it won't, like, take a health state. It'll mark them, like, you'll get the mark, but it won't, like, actually take your health state. So I feel like it's just kind of inconsistent. So I don't know. There's still something that I need to, like, work out with Wesker, because I When does Wesker, like... You know how when you're supposed to dead hard a hit, you're supposed to, for Wesker, if you get grabbed, your dead hard's not gonna work if he grabs you. Like, it's not when he grabs you, it's when you collide and actually take the health state, right? Like when he hits you along a wall, or if he, like, you know, gets you along a wall. You think it's just bugged? Oh, okay. Never mind. I keep trying to make sense of things, and then it's like, oh, hey, unfortunately. You have to have endurance the moment he's about to grab you. No, but I've had that, so it turns into a slap. I literally have evidence of Patrick and me both doing that. And that has not been accurate at all. Like, it'll straight up grab. You see the timer going down. And then it's like some fuckery. I really wanna... Never mind. I didn't want to smack him. Smack him.
Meow, meow. Yeah, you want to try that again?
Oh. Nah, that's MFT. Fuck. Oh, no! I went too far. I went too far, guys. Also, he did go back. Unlucky. And of course, oh no, both gates aren't on the opposite sides. Okay, we might be able to do this. Maybe. It definitely used to work. Yeah, I just wish I knew consistently what it was. Flop? Didn't you literally just flop like the other day? There's proof. So, you gonna show me how you scored or what? I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we do this. It's a ghoul. Y'all can just kind of like take the 2 or take the 1. Take the 3, sorry. Gate's not even open yet either. Or we're gonna have to try to bait the dead hard. Fuck. Gate's not open. Guys, can we get an open gate here? Shadow step. Girl, why are we on shadow step? Or an open gate so I could crawl too. That'd be nice. That's okay. I think, you know, I think that if we had people there for... Okay, you know what? I'll take it. Oh my god. Michaela fucking move. Michaela fucking move. Probably the Kaneki. Y'all ate. Y'all ate. Oh, you ate. GG's. Love you guys. Oh, I love you guys. Oh, I love you guys. She deserves to get her. Ooh, you're not wrong though. Guys, squirting contest. You know what? If I learned a lesson, it's that I need to shut the fuck up. Because not too much of my teammates. They're great. Ooh. Let's go. 1v1 my Wesker right now. I'll have 150 ping. So you just dead hard 150 ping earlier than you think you need to. I mean, yeah. Wait, why are people complaining about hitting dead hards? Like, just hit your dead hard. Just hit it. In 2026, we're just not hitting. I feel scared. That lobby scared me. That was so scary. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're acephobic? Yes. No. Oh my god. Like, this is me right now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Me dodging Jills and default Janes? Wait, really? Do I even see default Janes? I don't even think I see them. Default Jane. That is a choice. One of you in the bathroom, literally just with a picture of Jane Romero's DVD portrait. Jane Romero, Jane Romero, Jane Romero, just looking in the mirror with the lights out. That's you. That's what happened just now. Is that Jarkey? No, I mean, unless he's VPNing. It's probably like Honey or someone. Oh, brother. Huh? Is it not you? Oh, there's someone there. It's one of yous. A blight again. You know, last time I got a blight, I got Michael. Let's manifest some Michael-esque loops here. You want to piss? Someone summoned the default. It's bloody one of yas. I feel like we need to make that into a, like, command, don't we? I think, or like a sound thing. I'd never stream snipe, and I believe you. Because you've never, if there's one thing you've never done to me, it's lie. But I don't know what it would be. I have maybe like 6. Do I have one for 6? I have 2, 3. I think I have one for 3. I have one for 4. I have one for 5, obviously. I might not have one for 3, though. Oh my god. Do you guys know how yesterday I was talking about baristas? Like some pretentious baristas? Tell me why I got a TikTok yesterday, or like today, earlier, right before, like when I led Zareen out to piss. It was a TikTok about like a barista from a pretentious joint, and he was like, if you want a caramel macchiato, I'm gonna make you a caramel macchiato because I know what you mean. I don't know what the fuck it means, but you know, we're all here. Like, he was like really nice and stuff, and I'm like, how do you even know my order too? Your phone it is listening. I'm okay with it though. Oh my god, you know what I had a dream of the other day? I won the lottery. It gave me the winning numbers of the lottery. I'm gonna be so rich, guys. Remember us when you're on your yacht. Maybe we can all play DBD together on my yacht, guys. I'm gonna mobile hotspot it. Some really good internet. Hello? Listen, I don't have anything against the default Janes. I love the default Janes. Girl won't lie, you won't be playing DBD if you're a millionaire. I mean, to be fair, if I was a millionaire, I would, well, it depends what kind of millionaire. Am I like a 9-digit millionaire, like almost a billionaire, or am I like talking 1-2 million? If it's 1-2 million, I'm not getting, I'm fucking investing that shit, putting it in savings. And then I'm gonna get money for it. And then, you know, then we spread the wealth. But if it's like 9-digit millionaire, girl, I'm dropping gift subs on all my friends. DraftKings and crypto. Oh. Are they just like done? I'm assuming Tori gave up. A 50-90 scalper, then I'll become a billionaire. You know what I would do? For all the scalpers in the world, I would literally just be like... I would be like an anti-scalper, right? I would like buy all the stuff. And then oh. And then what I would do... Gotta gag him, Becky. I will say he hates you though. And then for all of the people that I like, so hey, you say that Hayley Williams is holding a like concert? Okay, cool. You will be vetted. I'll buy all the tickets and then you have to be vetted. What's your favorite Hayley Williams song? Misery Business? Okay, that's it. $600,000. That's your ticket. Glum? Oh, cute. Cunty. We love that. $5. Hard Times? That's not Hayley Williams. That's Paramore. $10,000. $10,000. She got me exactly. That's how tight my ship will be run. Capital Ite. I have a cheater and I match as a skull merchant and I can't DC because your connection crashed a couple times this month, so I can get a penalty now. I'm so sorry, Terror. I'm so sorry. That's so rough. That's not your fault at all. Hope my games are get better. Definitely not to the extent of your, you know, I'm not, you know, I'm vibing. Oh, this is shorter than I thought. I love Paramore. I can feel... Dude, I actually saw a TikTok of her. Like, not too long ago. Where she was performing music. I was like, oh my god. Of Lacey. And then people were like, oh, is she allowed to like perform Flyleaf because she's not in the band? But I was like, oh, I don't think that's how it works. I think you can still... Actually, I don't know. Because like, technically you could say you're just doing a cover, right? It was her band? Yeah, but she's not in it. Just like if Hayley Williams was to leave Paramore, I think unless there's something in the contract, like, I don't think that necessarily means that the others can't like perform if they get a new lead singer, right? Unless there's something written in the contract. So I'm not sure how that works. Is Flyleaf still active? I actually don't know. She's back in it. Oh, she's back in Flyleaf? I thought she left. I didn't know she came back. Hi, Michael. Yeah, what I'm gonna do on Monday, because I will need to save up blood points. I'm not gonna push myself because I do think I can get over. I don't have to have 5 million by the end of Monday. I'll play Killer on Monday, and we'll try to get as much blood points as we can before the reset happens. Should be fine though. It should be fun. I have all their CDs when they had I actually learned of Flyleaf from my dad. Like a lot of my music taste is because of my father. He would blast I'm So Sick in our living room for like on repeat. Oh my god. And I was like, you know, this slaps like this. It's good. So I didn't mind. I thought it was good. There was a moment. It was when I was listening to Flyleaf. Most of you will know, because it is like the very basic emo / like genre. But Flyleaf, Fall Out Boy. I wasn't really a Panic at the Disco girly, I fear. So not that much. 3 Days Grace. We had shit. I did like Radiohead. I still listen to, you know, I still now that I'm older, I still listen to them more, but not as much. Paramore for sure. Versa Emerge. I loved them when they were active. What else? Oh my god, I'm blanking. Hi, Atarn. How you doing? It's okay. No one likes Brendan Urie. Yeah, I don't know. Everyone like... I've never heard a good thing about the guy. Ever. You know? Everyone just shits on him. Hope stream's going well. Yeah, it's going good. My voice cracked because I'm sick, not because I'm lying, I promise. Another Freddy! Another Freddy, guys. Guys, can you tell my Etsy witch to, like, stop giving me them? The only thing he did good was hitting those. Apparently people, like, what I see the most is people just shitting on him for, like, because they're like, girl, we know you're getting older, you cannot hit those notes anymore. And I'm like, oh, I could though. I could tag me in, coach. I'll listen to Fever any day. I think I had a phase of like more alternative rock. Oh my god, I can't believe he eruptioned my gen. Alternative rock, into pop rock, into like, I think I listened to more heavier stuff then when I was in high school, and then I like kind of eased off a little bit, and then I like now listen to kind of everything. And then by the time I graduated, I was like, oh my god, I was like obsessed with Frank Ocean. He's still someone that I would love to see live. If he ever comes back. I don't think he's coming back, guys. He left us. He left us, guys. Oh shit. A tomato flew around my room before you came. Excuse the mess we made. It usually doesn't rain and I'll fill in for Frank, guys. I listened to Screamo in high school and it was pretty fast and it hit pretty fast. Then I was listening to Boo Boo Garbo, but I still streamed some old stuff for the memory. Same. Like I listened to Screamo a lot. You know, when you're in high school, you kind of have your like heavier phase and stuff. And then I was like, oh my god. I was pickier with my Screamo though. There are some voice types that I'm like, I actually don't really like the way your voice sounds. So I did have a limit. If it was a guy and he was too whiny, skip. The way that, yeah, Alisana, yeah, is it Alisana? Yeah, it is. Oh my god, I tried, couldn't do it. Same with like Chobits, and I was like, I couldn't. Pierce the Veil, I believe their lead is Mexican. Not the freak. The one that's like not a freak. But like I can't, he's too whiny for me. I was, honey, I was. That was one of my favorites. And then Ronnie Radke's a fucking freak too. Fighting with super transphobic and fighting with kids on the internet. Like, get a fucking life, dude. Freak. And then you look back at some of the stuff you used to listen to and you think to yourself, why'd I listen to this? No, literally. I'm like, why? Pero like, why? There's a lot of stuff though that I did listen to that I'm like, you know what? Was Under Oath, did they turn freaky too? I know they were like Christian. That's not really a deal breaker for me. Well, now, what's the problem? I'm pretty sure he has like DS or something. Okay, she's getting her. Nice. I remember making a joke about someone's tattoo being Pierce the Veil lyrics and it ended up actually being them. Stop, you're lying. No. If I was to ever get a memorable tattoo, I've told you guys, like, if I was to get a tattoo, it has to be something that I've been invested with and still feel super heavily over for like at least 5+ years. One of your friends showed off their Pierce the Veil tattoo and they regret it so much. Really? Oh, that's such a shame. That's like one of those things that I'm like, That's why fandom stuff, I'm very iffy on doing it. Literally the logo too, not lyrics, just that ugly ass logo. What? I need to see the logo because is it ugly? They were in line in front of you at the Ren Fair and they weren't. Who was it? Was it the lead singer? I got you. That's why I have a giant Wesker on my back. That way I know in my heart. I was gonna make such a degenerate joke. Oh my god. Should I say it? I don't want to say it. It's like for your guys's, like, oh yeah. Do I say it? Say it? Okay. I was gonna say, well, that way he has something to look at. Oh. Hey. Oh no, that's Jen. Hey, Jake. Jakathy. Oh, the other gate. Okay. Guys. Other gate. Location. Coordinates. Oh shit. Let's go. You're not wrong. He would love. He would. That's the thing. That would be lore accurate. He would love to see himself. He'd be like, well, yes. Finally, something good to look at. Finally, something worth looking at. It's specifically the 2010. I could look this up. I think they made it. Hold on, let's look up this tattoo. It's just the words? This one? You know, it's not the worst. It's not the worst. It does give Willy Wonka, but it's not the worst. You know? Gag him. Like, I have one Zelda tattoo. If I was to get another one, it would probably be another Zelda tattoo. Maybe like a little Korok. I was thinking of getting a Korok, like maybe on my thigh or something. Hello? Hello? Okay. Sorry. Yeah, that's not the worst tattoo I've seen. Listen, it's not like a Harry Potter tattoo, you know? I do know that, like, one of the band members turned out to be a freak, so, you know. If that's, like, related to that, then I kind of get being like, damn! I want a hand tattoo, but they're super anti-tattoo here, so it'd have to be after you move out of Asia. Damn, everywhere would be like, would they look at you kind of funny? Because that sucks. Like originally I went to school for teaching, and I've already kind of like, for the most part in teaching, I would have to like, there's placements that you could do. Obviously, if you cover them, then they don't see that you have the tattoos. So like arms would be off limits, or if they were, it would be like, they would have to be like elbow up. For me, if I was to get some. But I'm not in teaching, so. Tattoos are associated with the Yakuza, which is so dumb. Still? Still? There's even young people who judge, which is crazy. Damn, still? That's insane. Yours would be so cute, though. It would. Listen, they're missing out. I don't know. They're missing out. Hi, Lindo. How you doing? There was a coach at our school. He had full sleeves on both arms. He had to wear long sleeves all the time. Mind you, it's Texas. That makes sense. That does make sense. I mean, it being Texas. Like, there's some places that are definitely less judgy, but it's kind of just like everywhere though. Like not only in Texas. There's always going to be people that like clutch their pearls if they see someone that has like a tattoo, or if someone has like a like piercings or something. I'm just like, oh my god, relax. I'm not gonna fucking pierce your child, or like, you know, people, they're not gonna pierce your child or tattoo your child. You're trying to find out if anyone mains Houndmaster? No, but I don't think I know of anyone that still mains Houndmaster because she's just so buggy. Japan socially lags like 40 years behind, so wait, weebs, cover your ears. Weebs, cover your ears. Japan is a perfect utopia, okay? It's perfect there. There's nothing wrong. Get behind me. Oh! I didn't even like know he was there. I was too busy trying to protect the, what the fuck? Protect the weebs. Oh my god! Hi, big fella. How you doing? For the most part, the whole hiding tattoos and piercings is slowly dying out. That's good. That's good. You've been trying to like 10 different streams trying to find out this question. What's up? What's your question? Blight is such a nasty killer. Stop, stop. Be nice. Thanks, McLayla. McSlayla. You're doing all right? I'm glad to hear that, buddy. Oh my god, this guy's just gonna slug. I'm gonna be honest, this is like one of those games where I'm like, girl, I can just go next. I don't know if this guy is just like a fun gamer, but like I'm okay to just take my free DC and go next. I don't know if anyone else mains Houndmaster, but if you have a question someone might know, someone might know the answer to that. One more downy you can just abandon. I don't know. Because apparently behavior, I think, removed that. I think this person's just going around slugging. Why? For what? I've pet a dog before. I might be able to help. Yeah, I feel like you should just go ask your question. Maybe someone could help. I'm playing solo, big fella. Is that a pet cam at the bottom? Pet cam? No. No pet cam. No pet cam. My dog doesn't sit down long enough for a pet cam to be like viable, unfortunately. And I don't want her to feel like, you know, I just want her to move around. The tattoo I want would be these lyrics, Heaven Waits, which is in reference to a motel sign. I love the song so much and I never regret it. Yeah, I feel like you should go for it. If it's something that means a lot to you, I mean, you're the only person it needs to make sense to, right? But obviously, you know, there are some people socially who, they wouldn't get it. You can wear a glove? Yeah, exactly. Can I be honest, guys? I actually really just want a DC. This person's just trying to slug for some fucking reason. They can practice on my bot. I don't know. Cause I think behavior took away the slug stuff. You've been running Expo? Yeah. You abandoned? Oh, you were able to? Because I was fucking slugged yesterday. I wasn't able to abandon. Fuck me, man. Y'all are gonna have to get her, please. I can abandon! Oh my goodness. We did it. Yeah, that was it, Tara. That was it. Oh, 2010 Pierce the Veil logo jump scare. I always forget that I have stuff open, and then I like open my screen. It's like there. Thank you. Actually, she's gonna come back. It's if you recover or are healed from it twice. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. So I was never gonna get it because there's no way in hell Claudette would have been able to, there's no way in hell Claudette would have been, picked me up. So I was just never getting it. Hi, Boots. But yeah, I'll be playing Final Fantasy X, finishing it later on today. I'm probably gonna get food first, and then maybe I'll take a nap. I'm gonna try not to, because I don't like my schedule recently. I don't like that I've been taking naps, so you know. Oh my god, Christy. Beetle is so happy right now. Oh my god, if she goes down, I can abandon. Oh. I mean, they can all abandon, but you know what I mean. Nice. You can already abandon. I feel bad for my teammates, though. I could abandon, for sure. I hit E! Alright, I can abandon, though. Period. Retweet! Gag him! Gag him! Oh my gosh, she abandoned too. Yes! Abandon! They play for rage bait. Just saying. They're playing for rage bait. They do this for attention. So we're not gonna give it to them. I stuck out for you, teammates. Figured, yeah. Don't give them attention. Tara, let's just, you know, I could say shit, but we also don't need to make it personal. Okay? They're just not fun. That's it. Abandon, yup. I mean, to be fair, I should have abandoned. I could have abandoned like 5 minutes ago, but you were just practicing my blight. Yeah. And when I practice and I get my 3 billion fucking win streak, I'll be nice. Listen, I know, you know, y'all are being nice and trying to empathize with me, but like, I also, it's okay. I don't want people to make personal like comments towards other gamers over stuff they do in video games. And if you must do that, please don't do that in my chat. Because I don't want to get shit for it. If people get like nosy and then look at stuff, I don't want to get shit for it. I do, yeah. Do it in Patrick's chat. I just don't want to, like, you know. Everyone in her game. Oh, GG's. GG's. Ruji does not stop people from shit talking in game. She is terrible and a bad person because she doesn't stop her community. Because you know how some people think that I have final fucking say on like everything, that I'm like responsible for like everything, and it's just like, girl, y'all are, you're fine. No, you're fine, Tara. You're fine. I promise you're fine. You're someone that I can talk to and say like, hey, don't do this. And you'll be like, yeah, gotcha. That's it. So I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. I know that I can talk to you and you will be like, okay, fair enough. So you don't need to apologize because I know you. I would only have a problem if I did put down a boundary and people still like cross that. Because I do, you know, I do think that it's okay to get frustrated. Writing a tweet longer about you now. You're gonna get put on some dumb Reddit list. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, what are they gonna do? Bloodlust me out of safe palette? Oh no. And then make a post about that.
Pallets are OP. We gotta remove all the pallets.
Oh, Bloodlust me as Shaq, yeah. Your friends are important to you. Yeah, I appreciate that, Tara. I promise. Like, I would never be upset with you. If I had like an actual problem, I would just DM you. But no, you're someone that respects boundaries. I didn't place this boundary to you till now, which is why I don't feel like you have to apologize. It's not like you crossed that boundary. So I love you. Love you. I would only have a problem if I did set that boundary and you crossed it. So don't apologize. You're perfect. Literally perfection. And you're the sweetest person ever. Dredge. Interesting. My attitude in games is get annoyed in the moment, get frustrated, insult the character or whatever. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. The harmless. You're alright, but you have Myers in your name and he's kind of too strong. Tara did manifest the strength in new Myers. Actually, you know? It was her impact. Okay. No, I'm on the clock app. Fuck. We're getting kicked out of DBD, dude. I mean, do you even like new Myers, Tara? I feel like you probably don't vibe with new Myers, which is like kind of normal because like no one vibes with new Myers. No, yeah, same. Oh, what's this? Guys. Hey guys, oh. Hey guys, what's that? Guys, what was that? Tickles your totem? Yeah, I didn't think you would. I don't vibe with new Myers either. Do they hear the it's almost time noise? You hear the... I think it already played. There's like a little sound that plays. If it hasn't played yet, I'll show it to you. Well, you'll hear it, right? Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know you were coming from there. Show me the noise. You should be able to hear it soon. You revaulted a ghoul, nice. I think everyone should learn to revault ghouls. If you hate ghouls, learn how to revault. You will probably not hate ghouls as much anymore. That's all I gotta say on that. Step totem, what's this? Yeah, we should do it. When's the revault short? I don't know it well enough to explain it though, is the thing. You're running into ghouls that don't run dissolution well. It's funny you mentioned that. I did get one yesterday. So, you know? Well, when there's dissolution involved, that's a whole different story. But I think if you learn how to revault, it'd be great. Isn't every ghoul a 4 chase per ghoul? No, because they run like some slowdowns and then they run chase stuff. Oh. Hey! Hey, guys. Hey, that's not okay. Man, that's not okay. Oh, shit. Oh. Hey! Dissolution's such a badly designed perk. I think that, you know, there's a couple of perks that definitely need some updates because they're just unhealthy for the game, in my opinion. Play with your food is one of them. That's why they had to touch save the best for last. Dissolution, I think, is also one that's like, ugh. Yes, it's the killer gets an injury, and then the next time a survivor fast vaults a pallet, it breaks. Make yourself oblivious? Wait, that might be 5-head. What the fuck? Did you hear that? Ah! Did you hear that? What? That was DS, but like, that's funny. I missed the discussion, but legit a perk for survivors which would allow you to give yourself debuffs like Oblivious could be cool and interesting gameplay. Ooh, I could already see a couple of like, well, first off, that would like fuck over Legion, which or Broken. I think that's funny. I think that's interesting. Oh no, what a tragedy. I know some of you will be like, so? Dramaturgy? Well, Dramaturgy gives you exposed, but it's just RNG based. I think people want like Oblivious. Make yourself Oblivious, but give yourself a 200% repair speed. Oh wow. I mean, that would spice things up, to be fair. I'll have to go, I guess. We are kind of, what? Oh. I just hold W. Laggy. Laggy. Laggy as fuck. Laggy as fuck, and you're fast. Why are you fast? Yeah, honey, I agree. I thought, first off, that's what I thought. I thought Dissolution was a one-time use, like, you get one pallet, but apparently it's not. It's timer-based. So people, if your teammates are vaulting, all of those pallets are fucked. I feel like that would definitely balance the perk a bit more, especially for some killers. I was gonna say Lara. It's one time per survivor. Well, yeah, but like that's still like dumb. It should be one time period. It shouldn't be in the game. That's actually a good point. Ah! Fucking barrel, dude. Fucking barrel. Your idea for Dissolution was making it an endgame perk where all pallets get converted into fragile pallets. But then wouldn't that one ghoul perk just be better? That one ghoul perk that just blocks all of the endgame stuff? I need to snooze, sorry. 1 second. Oh shit, I didn't hear that. That rework sounds so miserable. I mean, it just shouldn't exist, ideally. Dissolution. Play with your food is also another one that doesn't work. It should definitely do something else. I respect this dredge for trying to get fancy with his remnant. I think he's playing pretty normally for dredges, right? He's just putting his remnants at the loops. I believe. I forgot that Kaneki perk existed. Oh, that's funny. Using it to try and anticipate a cutoff, a drop down. Ah, damn, our bar is in hell. It's funny because it's like I do the same thing. Me, when I see a pyramid head actually using their power for hitting people long ways and not like just for like feathering. Our bar really is in hell. Damn. I do the same thing. Someone complimented you for moonwalking the other day on Killer. The way that's so real too. That is so real because like if you do Killer stuff on TikTok, people are so easily impressed. Oh my goodness. It's wild. People are so easily impressed. The bar is in hell, yeah. If you're a Killer streamer, you need to make TikToks. You will literally see people running like really strong add-ons and stuff, and then going against like people that are it's the same thing as like survivors, right? Yeah, rage bait TikToks too. Rage bait TikToks go crazy. Oh my god, I know, Umber. That's so annoying. I wish they did that. It's so infuriating that it doesn't. I feel like they're kind of like missing out. I know like TikTok is a mobile app and stuff mostly, but like, dude, it is very unfriendly. Yeah, I know there's like websites that let you do that, but like they would require a subscription. It's like, I don't want to use a subscription. Oh yeah, Jarky. Or like they gotta save once and officially it's a bully squad. And it's like, can we get a grip? Like, can we get a grip now? Like, I saw one, because survivors do it too. I'm not gonna just like shit on killers only, because survivors do that stuff too. A killer will be playing so normally, and there will be survivors where it's like, why are they sweating? I was gonna say, I hear it. You're really loud. Okay, well, at least I can tell when it's about to go out. You know what? The moonwalking part gets me. Like, I started playing from 2018 where you expect people to try to outplay looping by moonwalking, and now killers just brute force tiles. Yeah. I mean, I feel like there's people that definitely do try to, like, you know, mind game and stuff, but it's definitely, tiles just got unsafer. Oh shit, he kind of scared me. Yummy remnant. I didn't look behind me because I needed to know where the fuck I was going and honestly couldn't look behind me. Because I'm gonna crash into shit if I look behind me. Oh, is that Deadlock? Or did he just TP? But yeah, I feel like you see killers brute forcing more pallets because like pallets are just unsafer now. They're very like, you can kind of just like hold W and force a lot of them into 50-50s. So I do kind of feel like in making pallets like weaker, people kind of like don't need to mind or like moonwalk as much. So I think there's a bit of a whatchamacallit. There's killer power creep as well. Lowering of the skill floor. Yeah, I think that it's just people don't need to like. Is it a skill floor or is it a skill ceiling thing? Maybe both. I mean, I do think there are some killers out now that definitely require more mechanical knowledge than obviously like 2018. In 2018, the highest mechanical skiller was Billy. Right? Oh my god, why? Can you take her out? Okay. I think it was Billy. Now? Who would you even say is the highest mechanically intensive killer? Probably still Billy, right? Still Billy? But now you even have to be better at Billy because Crack Billy's not a thing anymore. Everybody use Crack Billy. Artist, I think, is super high. Would you say she's higher than Billy? I don't know if I would put Artist as higher than Billy. Like if you were to just put one killer as like, this is the hardest killer to play. Or like, this is the killer you're gonna need the most amount of time to like practice with to get good. Yeah, I'm assuming it is Snipe Artist, not like how everyone plays like Artist, which is just put it at the loop and then leave. Like artists that actually try to predict where people are going and not just like place the bird down at the loop and then... Unknown is up there. I do agree. I do think Unknown is for sure also more mechanically intensive. Singularity's too overstimulating. He does require a lot of like managing. Can we all agree it 100% isn't Nurse? Could be you, but Blight? I don't really agree with Blight because he has like a lot of bonks. He has like five bonks, so, you know. I feel like you can kind of play him really well and then you can kind of like not play him that well too. And like probably still do okay. If that makes sense. The skill floor for Nurse and then the skill ceiling for Nurse is like, it's like that, right? You can barely stand up before you hit the ceiling. Every time someone gasses Nurse's difficulty up, I feel your eyes roll. Yeah, literally just like play Nurse for a little bit and you find out that like once you can gauge, because for me, the hardest part about getting Nurse, getting used to Nurse, right? Not like mastering her because I haven't mastered, so I'm not going to talk about mastering because I'm not a master. But it's just gauging how far your blinks go, right? Once you get kind of used to that, if you just safety blink, you're good. Yeah, exactly, Lemon. Once you get used to like how far you're gonna go, you're good, you're chilling. That's the hardest part. Spirit low-key harder? Yup. Retweet. Retweet. Not low-key, I genuinely like, boom. She is harder. Speak of the devil. Okay. Which one of you fucking government FBI agents is listening to my conversations? What the helly? People meme, but listening for breathing takes skill. Yes. Yes, sound is a huge part of Spirit gameplay. I was actually able to, I don't play Spirit often. I think she's bugged, I'm not sure though, but I don't play Spirit often, but there was this one bit in an RPD match where I was actually, Nia specifically breathes very loudly. She wasn't like injured or anything, but I heard Nia breathe because she breathes very loud. So I phased right on top of her because I heard that shit. It was right in my ear. Oh, it's an ice Billy. GG's, guys. I think these are like the sweats. She's bugged because of the FOV. If you go back to 93, I thought it was 96. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. I don't know if you want to be like dead hard or something. I thought they fixed that. I don't know. I don't think I heard anything. Last time I saw, I think Erin was talking about how she was like fucked. 93? Oh damn. Yeah, the streets say nothing. Anticipating which direction survivors who know how to manipulate their sounds. Yes. Yes. And the thing is, survivors, for the most part, they are getting smarter. That's the thing that I feel like with DBD people kind of underestimate, and I do think that they're very reactive. I do think that survivors can be very reactive because we can and have adapted to different changes of Dead by Daylight. And we've been fine. The game is still thriving. No, Bam? Who is he? Who is he? Oh, that's a respectable Billy. Bitch, that scared the fuck out of me! That scared the fucking sickness out of me! Oh my god! That scared the cold out of me! Oh! Fuck! Oh. Uh-oh. Guys. No! He's off the bloodlust! Bro, I'm not... That low pro scared the shit out of me! Hey! How y'all doing? Hold on, can we take a screenshot together? Wait, can you come here? Come on. Come on, you look so blue. Da-da-dee-da-ba-die. Come here. Ah! Did I get it? I didn't. Fuck. We're gonna get him, guys. We're gonna get him. Oh! I didn't get it. I wish I had a Billy guarding me like this. That's my alpha right there. That's my alpha. Oh my god. This is like those CEOYN like TikTok stuff that we've been seeing. This is it. This is it. You wish you were me. You wish you were me. You can't be me. This is me. Ah. Unlucky. Calls me princess. I prefer Wesker, but I won't say no to a Billy. Listen, you can replace it with whoever you want. Dark academia is crazy because it's true. We're all academics here. I think a killer also being more limited and overall weaker than most of the cast adds to their difficulty skill level. I don't really care about win streaks overall, but a dredge streak would be much more impressive to me than a blight nurse streak. Yes, I agree. Come on, girl, get your money. Get your money. I get it. GG's. Yeah, actually. I'm curious. XD. This Billy's cute, guys. This Billy's adorable. Oh, she meant blood points. Girl, I thought you were talking actual money. GG's. What? I've never heard anyone call them blood or money. The weakest Billy player right there, and still a Chad. Still a Chad. Most blight win streaks are just until I face a coordinated four-man. Yeah, like, okay, I'm not gonna like say like, oh, win streaks are blah blah blah, but there's a reason why the ones that get like the crazy amount of numbers are always like the S tiers, right? Is there a streak? I don't know, maybe some of you guys watch, but is there a streak where it's like a killer that's not considered an S tier killer that has gotten really high? Look at the highest one for that and then compare that to like a blight or a nurse win streak, and you can see that there's obviously a clear difference. The world record streak for Spirit is 549. Don't look at me. You're fine. You're fine. Aw, you too. It's much higher than 549. Oh, is there another one or is it the same person? Alpha has like 1,000 on Spirit? Because I'm talking non-S tiers. He plays Spirit? I thought he was a nurse. A nurse main. You said Spirit? Yeah, we're talking like non-S tiers. I know that there's streaks for like S tiers. I said like the ones that I find are probably like, if you compare the highest world record for non-S tiers, compare that to the S tiers, you can see there's a huge difference in those because the killers are just so much stronger, right? You should be winning your 4Ks, which is why I'm kind of like, okay, yeah. If someone, like, I'm not downplaying their skill. I'm sure, you know, they had time to master their craft. But, like, for me, I would find that much more impressive if they did it against, like, first off, if matchmaking was more accurate, then I think that would absolutely be so much more, like, impressive for me. But, you know, people play for their fun, not to impress others, so... you play however you like. Because, like, people obviously enjoy watching streaks off that. And that's their right. That's also kind of like why I think I personally try to, like, if I was to watch a streak, it would definitely also be like a survivor streak, because I get bored if I just watch one person play the same killer over and over again. That is just me with my poor attention span, though. I think it would be good for like a day, maybe a couple hours, but I think I just like kind of lose focus and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna watch something else. Yeah, that makes sense, Umber. That makes sense. But obviously, if it's like, if you enjoy watching streaks too, it's like, you know, it's fun as well. Also, Demogorgon. When Patrick was doing streaks with Tofu, it was fun. Yeah, like the Survivor streak. I don't think Patrick would do another one though. But yeah, I liked it mostly because I liked hearing their interactions with each other though. You know, I like seeing people like kind of chill, lock in a little bit, but like for the most part, I do like the whenever people like banter and stuff kind of vibe. Is, you know, getting mad was the best part. Well, did he? I'm assuming it wasn't like actual mad. It was just like, you know. Okay, there's someone here. It was just like mad. You appreciate what Alf said about Nurse? Because the whole time he was doing it, he advocated for her to get nerfed because he would say no killer should be able to get 1,000 wins in a row. Yeah. I mean, I know most people that, I'm assuming, I'm not speaking for all of them, but I'm assuming most people that are doing streaks also acknowledge that this shouldn't be a thing. Right? Like, you shouldn't be, like, able to do this consistently. Like, from what I've seen on Alf, he's extremely self-aware, which I appreciate. Because for me, sometimes, like, you hear some takes on people, and I'm just like, do you, like, kind of hear how a little biased you sound right now? But I don't think Alf has ever, anytime I've, like, you know, watched him, he's been pretty, very, like, open to talking about these kind of things, and he has, like, you know, pretty good opinions too. Hi, Caleb. Spirit Streak gameplay loop is a hard tunnel. Is hard tunnel the first person if you can't manage a massive snowball before then? Because Spirit snowballs so hard in a 1v3. An Unknown's best strategy of just hard slugging. Most of the game gets so repetitive, but I love watching Vampire Toothy and the Spirit Streakers I watch. Yeah, I don't know. I like, personally, I think it's just the repetitiveness for me, right? Like, that's what I would get kind of bored of. I think Blight still has the case of being #1 because of his comp results. Wait, didn't Hens literally do a thing where he was like trying to find out who the best killer is? Like, period. Where they did comp and like content creators who obviously aren't comp. They're more aligned with your average like player base. Not even average. I would say content creators for the most part are kind of expected to be a bit on the higher end. What's your opinion on the Demogorgon? Is he a good killer or nah? He's a fun killer. I think if you want to go in expecting to destroy survivors, that's probably not going to happen, but he is fun. I will say, unfortunately, the portal part of his power is kind of like not that great though. Blight has so many stats, but to you, Nurse just breaks the game fundamentally. I think that's kind of it, right? Like, she can sort of like... thanks for the likes, by the way. Like, she can always just, like... She doesn't play DBD. Well, like, the micro sense, right? She's, like, more macro, right? I assume. I hope I said that right. What about the ghoul? Ghoul's a very strong killer. Oh. He's a very strong killer. And he's not like extremely difficult to pick up. So if you are looking for a strong killer that's like... Obviously, if you're just going into the game and you don't really have much to go about it, you're going to struggle. But Ghoul is definitely a stronger killer that doesn't take as much, like... You won't have to put in as much time to get, like, decent at him as you would other killers that are strong. What would you say is a Nurse's weakness then, Lemon? Mobility? Wait, Nurse? Wait. You mean like map? Like maps, like a Blight can get further if it's like a Rotten Fields. A Blight will be able to go from one end of the map to the other, whereas, okay, because I was like, you mean, oh, like, she can move, but like, that's different, I guess what you mean. Okay. Hey guys, I bottom fragged, but I also didn't like interact with the killer. That's the first time I saw the killer. That is the first time I saw the killer, so. Doing crops maps blinks feel so bad. It kind of does, right? Especially when you're like just short. You see people working on a generator in front of you and you're like barely short, like, I see you, but I'm in fatigue. Yeah. It's actually like the bottoms are on top if you think about it. Yes, sir. You had a doctor that was trying to mind game pallets. I couldn't drop because I was shocked. He kept doubling back instead of walking through the pallet. Don't you just love killers that like all you need is that little bit of confidence, you know? Just trust, like you got the timing right, but you just need that confidence. And they're just like missing it. It's like, oh. Yeah, it's like deal or no deal. Yeah, exactly, guys. You get it. We flip it around. Wicked Witch. Okay. I mean, I feel like the whole conversation between Blight and Nurse is which one is stronger. I think it's kind of just been like, it depends on who you ask, right? There's people that are going to say Blight is stronger. There's people that are going to say Nurse is stronger. For me, you just drop, I don't know, I'm just dead anyway. I don't really care. I'm going to die anyway. Whatever, man. Whatever. Oh. Floppy mic. You find Nurse's chases more boring? I agree. There's less interactivity. I agree. Give nurse blindness when blinking and you'll see her pick right comment. Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? That was who? Oh my god. There's ghosts. Oh no, I'm haunted, guys. I would much rather face the blight. I can stop with pallet than the nurse that's just hitting you. Yeah. I mean, yeah, no, you're absolutely right. It's funny because I actually would prefer going against a nurse than a blight, but I'm not going to deny the fact that there's definitely more interactivity against a blight than there ever will be a nurse. That's just facts. Richard influencing me from behind the camera. I'm about to influence my fucking Etsy witch on him. I respect good blights more than good nurses. Just be like me and hate them all equally. Everybody just catches a stray.
Thank you.
Yup. He's right. Oh, she's like over there. She'll be able to get that, I think. Only my killers are based and the rest are cringe? Well, yes. Yes. I am allowed to do the cringe thing. You are not allowed to do the cringe thing to me. Yes, ma'am. That thank you sent a shock through you. He's so happy. Beetle is so happy. Is Beetle the Patches of Zelda? Yes, except he doesn't try to fuck you over at every opportunity. He's just a dude that sells stuff. And he loves bugs, yeah. Guess which one's his favorite? You'll never guess. Wait, what happened? Guys, what happened? And he still had a pain res? Wild. Yeah, Patches does sell stuff. That's true. That is true. That's furtive. It's gotta be, right? I don't know. Did the obsession change? Does the obsession change? Let's go loop over here. Have you ever seen Patches and Beetle in the same room? You're right. You're right. Mama, a furtive chase. Yeah. I don't know who popularized it. Who am I gonna have to blame for this one? I've seen one Friends Till the End furtive combo. You found a video of Beetle's voice lines and most of them are just different. Oh! Fair enough. He's such a cool, like, chill guy. Wait, really? Really, Umber? That's actually huge. Oh. When he says bye, I feel like he means it. Bye. He's so cute. Bye. Roro. Nemesis. But yeah, that's actually good to know, Umber. Thank you for telling me, because I would absolutely use the shit out of those. I could upload them to my PC and then the only thing is I know that she needs to like stay alive. But 2 people being injured, or like 2 people being downed. I need to just run down. She's fast as fuck. Anything. Oh no, 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 Sable! Do you have Dead Hard? Oh, brother. She heard your ass. Furtive chase moment. She doesn't have fucking unbreakable. GG's. That was actually game changing. She should have waited until what's her face? Damn. Welp. She should have waited until what's her face was in a chase. On the upload thing, it's like details, and then further down it's settings, and in settings is a when to post box. Okay, that's good to know. Abandoned feature is the best thing to happen to DBD. Retweet. It's so good. I'm so glad they added that, because, my god. You think her fanny pack's a muffin top? Oh, I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. It's cute. Guys, let's talk. Is Vecna S tier? Oh my god. I'm actually really happy that people were not spamming that question. That is like people's favorite freaking question on like PTB day. Is this killer S tier? Girl, I don't know. The lobbies are Disneyland. We don't know. Can I join on console? Yeah, it's like, you know what? Next time I'll be like, you know what? Yes, actually, you can join on console. You do deserve to join. If you're on console and you can join my lobby, you deserve it. You deserve it. Yeah, the killer's been out for 10 minutes. What tier is this? An S tier killer? Yes. People get really impatient, and like I understand they want to know what's like what people are thinking, but the thing is, so many people, and I know a lot of people do this, they do answer that question. Oh, he seems really strong, he seems really, like, I don't know. I'm very blatant in the fact that I don't know how to play against him. I don't know how to play him. I don't think I can really give you an accurate assessment right now. Yeah, I actually got the what game is this a lot, which is funny. What the fuck are these pallets, guys? I'd like hens to do a showcase. Retweet. No dissolution. Oh. He has dissolution. Wait, what? I didn't see dissolution. Oh, I thought I saw it. Damn, I wouldn't have felt it. All right, we gotta play boring again against this guy. The character people don't know. Yeah, I hate this fuck ass perk. I think if there's a killer that gets a really easy hit, they probably shouldn't let him get dissolution. If the hit is pretty much guaranteed, don't let them get dissolution. I feel like I'm okay if certain perks don't work for certain people. If a killer can expose you with their power, they shouldn't get play with your food. I said it. I said it. When Patrick crashed out about PTB chat being insufferable, I felt it. Oh yeah, unfortunately PTB chat like is kind of rough. Were we substituting? No one? I think it's just because people want to see the strength of new killers, but it's like, and some streamers will say they're strong. They'll give a ranking out. But I just feel like it's kind of like we don't actually know how this killer plays. That's why I don't rank. I'm not saying people can't rank. You do whatever the fuck you want. But a lot of times, the DBD community has a habit of saying something is too weak and too strong and then being wrong about it. It's happened multiple times. People were saying Ghoul was weak. So that's why I don't talk. I don't say anything because we wait. There are some things that I think are safe to say, okay, this is a bit strong. This is a bit strong. Maybe we don't allow this. But those are very blatant, like, like, hey, yeah, maybe this shouldn't be allowed. Me when I can't proc my dissolution on a free auto aim hit. The Japan Street Fighter community likes to fuck around and say certain characters aren't good to try and prevent them from getting nerfed. Does it work? I remember you telling me this. Does this work? Nerf dissolution to require an M1 injure only to activate basic attacks only? You might be cooking. It might if Capcom would ever. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's fair. Beyond cosmetics, but that's where the money is. What do you mean? Where is she? She was like over there, I think. We can go finish her gen maybe. I'm okay, thank you. What are those gens, bro? Oh my goodness. She needs to stay away from this gen. It's like almost done. But unfortunately. Oh. Unlucky. She couldn't really make it anywhere, unfortunately. And Claudette's there too. Wait, she finished it? Is that Pop? It's probably Pop. He did leave, so I'm gonna leave too. Yep. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness! Oh my goodness. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Were they able to get that one? Okay. Inspector Gaggett. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, I might be fucked. That's Amori, I think. Where's the gate? Oh, there. Every time I do that smacked, let me, okay. So, do you give yourself distance, Tara? I can try to explain it. I think, like, I feel like what a lot of people try to do is they try to give themselves distance, or they don't give themselves distance, and maybe they stay too close. She didn't make it, no. The most that I could do for her is give her Kobe opportunity. Kobe, please, Kobe. Yeah. Please, 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 please. No. But yeah, I think the distance is what gets people. You try to like get the distance, so I make sure that he's like not touching me. And then as soon as his feet touch the ground, then I go in. It's a bit, I think if they like go inside, like if they back up, they are able to get you. But a lot of ghouls don't know that yet, so. But yeah, it's rough. But I think the timing is like where it's confusing. I don't think I give myself any distance. I think I try to get back over the pallet before they body block it. Yeah, so try like giving them a little distance. It looks like weird, but make sure you're just not on them, because that's when they just get the free auto hit. And so give them a little distance and then go in, because collision lasts longer than you think. Maybe if you want one day, I don't know if it'll work that well, but if you want, we could practice it. Just like say the word, girl, and we can like go into a custom. And then we could try to make it work. One where I'm like not moving. I'll try not to back up and stuff. And then just see, we can see how it works. We can just run like Expo or something in a boon. You're also down to help people, yeah. Usually you get body blocked. I haven't been instant smacked in forever. I just can't get your thick ass. It's the BBLs. You gotta remove those first, Tara. Booty too big. But yeah, we could try that one day. Your DMs are open. Yeah, maybe we could have like a couple people helping and stuff. Jane players always out here being discriminated against because we're just made like that. And Talita and Sable, they just hate to see beautiful women succeed. Right, Gojo Boo Boo? The Gojo Boo Boo's cute. I know, right? Hold on. So cute. He's asking if you have any games on your phone. Only thing that makes you angry other than the grab through shit, but that's whatever. Yeah, I think that like once, if you get revolts down, dude, ghoul's kind of like a non-factor. Unless, you know, they're insanely good, but that's not really like normal for ghoul players to be like crazy strong, because a lot of them only rely on the scamper. Sorry, just TFT, fair enough. You deleted everything, all the games off your phone after that Discord scammer. Satch. I remember there was one telling me, there was one person I think that tried to like talk about my sick grandma, and I was like, my grandma's fine. She's okay. That's fucked up though. People play games on their phone, yeah. I mean, I know, I'm pretty sure in like Asia, mobile gaming's actually pretty... They bug you, they just get racist. Dude, I feel like they know. Okay, that's N-Fury. That's N-Fury. She spun him. Never mind. He was just feathering it. You haven't had a bot reach out in so long. I don't have friend requests open. There was another friend of mine, a friend actually, that I had to remove off of my friends list. I don't really remember their name or anything. It got changed. I think the scammer changed their names and stuff, but it was another one of those, I'm gonna expose you and I know what you did. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, oh my god, can I like co-sign it? I don't know. So I had to delete them. You're over, apparently. I'm done. It's finite. It's curtains for me. I know what you did last summer, actually. I keep sending them pictures of different job applications and then they started saying slurs. Well, that's not okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I want to see what I did. Like, come on. Show me to me, Rachel. Is it that one time I broke that glass and blamed it on my sibling? Like, shit. Maybe. Oh, that's a different person. There's 2 people dead. I was like, oh, try this one on. I think it suits you. And then you got spammed slurs. Okay. Are they giving up? Maybe. It's a Myers. I need to buy the last 2 skins. Oh. For Myers skins before. He's not even giving up worthy though. He's just really unfun, to be fair. A lot of people, when it's a Myers that just runs a full chase build, dude, that is so fucking miserable. Camp the paladin and never give it to him, but then they all run like fucking brutal or just like whatever, and then they all run bam, and it's like, oh my gosh. I just don't know what behavior was really thinking with this, to be honest. Like, it's just so boring. He was fine when they gave him counterplay by not giving him massive control over it, and then they just made him extremely controllable. Then they said, yeah, nah, no, literally. There was the one guy on FB that was like, why'd you get your kids taken away for abuse? Like, honey, I've never been pregnant in my life. Yeah! Like, people get fucking crazy, honestly. That's Thrilling Tremors. Thrilling Tremors, by the way. Trail of Torment. Show me to me, Rachel. Show me the BAM. Or not. Oh, hi. What the fuck? Well, you're all here. Okay. I mean, she's dead, so... Was that Surge or did she just like let go of a skill check? Probably that, huh? I think I saw someone there. Oh, fun. Fun. I forgot about that. The way one got me around a god loop on mid-witch that Billy's can't even curve around because of shit to get caught up. Yeah, I agree. Make Myers bump. Make Myers bump. The fact that he's just like, what the cooldown's like, what, 5 seconds? And now he can Mori people off hook. Or on death hook, sorry. He can just take him out of the game. If he's tier 3, of course. It's the way that we were also kind of fine. But like, I think maybe I brought the killer to them. I don't know. If he bumps, he should do the comical thing Jason does in Friday the 13th, where he just falls backwards onto his ass. The dies of Myers. Dies of Chucky, but it's Myers instead. Yeah, Tara! See, he has the best, like... I like that you can moonwalk the dash. That's fine. I mean, look, I think that as long as you can, like, you can like something that's unfun. You know what I mean? I think people sometimes, like, will be like, no, it's fine. But, like, then you find out they never play against it. And it's like, oh, okay, well, that's why you like it. What the fuck was that? That's been, like that for ages. I have to be really careful because I'm gonna have a little bit of time to react. Depending on where he's coming from. Oh, you found Lara. I remember there was this one ghost face that Patrick went against. And this was when Patrick was running MFT. I think this was still in MFT's like OG state, by the way. And this was still in MFT's like OG state, and they had so obviously, you know, they got the boost when injured. They got the boost when injured. Damn, I dropped the pallet, guys. Fuck. My fault. I don't know. What was I supposed to do there, guys? I dropped all the pallets. I pre-dropped. Fuck. My fault. I should have played better. But he had play with your food. And then he was complaining about Patrick running MFT, and it's like, my brother in Christ, if there was a perk you have to counter that shit, that was it. That was it. Like, what do you mean? Fuck permahaze. I agree, but like, let's be honest, he was kind of like not using his perk at all, and that was his issue. On mid-witch, by the way. So he should have been able to sneak up on people real quick. And he just didn't. That was unfortunately a skill issue on his part, though. But yeah, guys, that's going to be it for me. I am going It's okay when I do it. A lot of people do that. It's like, dude. It's like, dude. Because I promise you, they're not complaining when they run it. They don't see the problem when they run it. It's just when the other side runs. But yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be streaming today on the alt. I'll be I'm not streaming tomorrow on either channel. I think Patrick and I have plans. But I will be seeing you guys on Monday. We'll probably be playing killer. So, you know, we're gonna try. We almost have 2 million blood points. We'll try to get 5 for in time for reset. But you know, it probably won't happen. But yeah, GG's. See you guys Monday.